mucho el frío, loco. ¡Ah! Me estoy muriendo.
JUEVES.
No le digan al dragón cochino.
Dice.
Buenas, la silla, bienvenido.
Ufadidu.
Buenas,
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
¿Estás?
Ufadidu. Dice. Hola.
Hola. Como dragón Dogma.
Ufadidu. Dice. Bien, ¿y tú?
Igual que tú. Bien, gracias a Dios. Esperando que cargue el juego, ¿vale? Que tarda un ratillo en cargarlo. Los hipster. Un ratillo en cargarle. Ya no es como los que le doy clic y ya cargar.
Ufadidu. Dice. Tu playera se bugueó todo este tiempo. Black fue parte de todos los juegos XD.
No, es que sería bien ahorita, pero la cámara ya lo. Tal, chicos. ¿Qué han hecho? Dando Fadel es gay y ese no es. A los gays ya no se les puede. Es cierto, Fadel, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo?
Regres.
Son los
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
son las chichiritas de mi control ya. Vale, ya va a iniciar. Bueno, al menos va a iniciar la entrada. Ahí falta todavía lo demás. Últimamente el cargado no ha sido tan lento. Supongo que hoy no, porque no va a ser tan lento porque él me quedé en una misión de un elfo
SubXVX.
que me pedía que yo fuera
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
que tuviera habilidades de arquero.
Reptil cuántico.
Reptil.
Bienvenido al
Juega
árbol
bien
de
el
Bird.
arquero.
SubXVX. Dice. Que vamos a jugar hoy, Black.
Ahí dice la descripción.
Reptil cuántico. Dice. Hola, Black, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, gracias, esperando que entre el juego, ¿vale?
Dice. Hace como 3 minutos estaba en un stream de Genshin de un bro, y puse el emoticón de Tartaglia y Songli y le gustó, hasta te siguió.
Gracias, gracias. Ya está iniciando. Lo que pasa es que te voy a tardar un chingo en cargar, güey. Hasta el día de hoy creo que es el juego que más me ha tardado en una computadora. No es porque me vaya lento el juego. Carga un chingo. Carga y tarda, güey. Pero hoy sí se tardó de más. Igual como estoy streameando. La vez pasada porque lo cargué después. Tenía apagado el stream, cargué todo. Ya luego inicié. Y por eso vale. Debería tardar en iniciar, coño. A menos que algo me lo esté retrasando. Tardar. Ya no debería tardar. Por cierto, creo que hoy se desbloqueó el abismo, ¿no? Hoy se desbloqueó el abismo, creo.
Dice. Sí.
Ya no lo haremos. Mañana vamos a hacer. Quiero grabar
Nada
cosas.
que hacer. Bienvenido al árbol de
Nada
Bird.
que hacer. ¿Cómo?
Nada que hacer. Dice. Hola,
Bueno,
soy
te
el de
explico.
Neuvilete y
Vale.
Tazuja.
Te explico.
Reptil
En lo que
cuántico.
inicie esto, te explico.
Dice. Tienen que optimizar eso porque el juego está carito.
Como todos los juegos al principio. Todos los juegos son así. ¿Vale? Ya está entrando. No, voy a entrar al otro juego. Ahora sí, pregúntame, nada que hacer. ¿Qué es lo que quieres saber, vale? Bueno, lo que... ¿Vale? ¿Qué es lo que ocupa saber, viejo? ¿Qué necesitas? Ubicasuja su nivelet, ¿vale? Ubicasuja nivelet, ¿vale? De todos modos, si no estoy... El Discord, ¿vale? De hecho, está en los videos.
Streamlabs.
Donde puedes preguntar,
Dice,
¿vale? Y puedes preguntar por
el Discord de
moderador
los
Cristóbal.
mejores pellaros del
Y
mundo.
también sabe bastante igual que yo, ¿vale? Sabe tanto o un poquito más que yo.
Discord.gg diagonal B9HX6
Él es más matado de los números. Yo casi con los números me meto. Yo nada más me meto con lo que veo, ¿vale? Pero en general, ¿qué quieres saber? Pregunta. Tema. Puedo contestar porque tengo los dos personajes, ¿vale?
Ufadidu. Dice. Cristóbal come y duerme Genshin.
Cristóbal come, duerme, caga y hace de todo de Genshin. Sí.
Nada que hacer. Dice. No es
¿No te
válido el
agarró?
link.
Ok, vale, ahorita lo cambiamos. Por avisar. Es que luego se caduca el pinche.
Ufadidu. Dice. Y su ídolo es el pelos de viejas perrirojo.
O sea, New Billet, el único problema que vas a tener es, primero que nada, el cargado, ¿vale? Tienes que pegarle a un monstruo, que tampoco no es problema, ¿vale? Que tarda un montón el cargado. De ahí en fuera hace mucho daño a todo lo que tú quieras, ¿vale? Ese cargado tienes que pegarle con esto primero al mono y luego pues ya te carga rapidísimo. El problema es que si te pegan mientras estás cargando, ¿vale? Te quitan la habilidad. O mientras estás pegado. O sea, si ya estás pegando y te pega un monstruo, por ejemplo, te lo quita, ¿vale?
Dice. Black, ¿me puedes explicar más o menos de qué va el Genshin? Es que no sé.
El Genshin es como es un RPG, ¿vale? En el cual vas subiendo de nivel, vas explorando, vas sacando unos cofres, tesoros que vayas encontrando se convierten en protogemas. Las protogemas son estas de aquí, ¿vale? Estas cositas de aquí, las cuales cambias en banner que van cambiando, rotando cada 15 días, 20 días, en los cuales salen personajes, ¿vale? Tienes el 50-50 de que te salga el personaje en 70 tiros. Si no te sale, el próximo sí te sale.
Es como un anime medieval.
¿Vale? Y nada, vas matando. Vas matando gente.
Nada que hacer.
Vas subiendo de nivel, vas mejorando tu personaje y ya.
¿Crees que venga Furina en la segunda vuelta del banner?
Sí. Uy, me está dando lagazo por el otro juego, ¿vale? Por los lagazos, chicos. Entonces, básicamente eso es, ¿vale? Tiene una historia muy bonita, pero la historia no está completa todavía, ¿vale? Va hasta donde va. Pausa, se abrió el otro juego. Es el que me está dando. Disculpen los tirones, es por eso, porque tengo dos juegos. Tengo un juego pesadísimo abierto y tengo el otro. O sea, bueno, picando. Entonces, ese es New Billet, ¿vale? En fin. En cuanto al set es rápido de armar, no es difícil de armar. Se llama Cazador de Fantasmas, ¿vale? Este es el que está aquí. De este lado, ¿vale? Aquí, saca acá. ¿Vale? Y junto a él se saca el de Compañía Dorada, que lo usan muchos personajes. Como Furina, como Fizzle, como muchos otros personajes que al fin de cuentas pueden estar fuera del campo de juego, ¿vale? Y que hagan daño. Como un Kinkyu, pero no te lo recomiendo en ese sentido. Te lo recomiendo más como para personajes que dejan cosas en el campo, ¿vale?
Dice. Sí.
La luna es lo de menos, ¿vale? La luna es lo de menos. Lo más importante es que saques el personaje. Ya subirlo de nivel teniéndolo, eso solamente requiere tiempo, ¿vale? Las armas del New Billet. Esta es la mejor arma. Si no tienes esa arma, puedes ponerle la del pase de batalla. Si no tienes esa arma, le puedes poner cualquier otra que te dé recarga de energía, como la del evento. ¿Dónde está la del evento? Esta de aquí, del evento, también le sirve, ¿vale? O si no, pues bueno, le pones una de maestría, algo de maestría que le sirva. En general, el New Billet hace daño solamente por el set, ¿vale? No necesitas ni siquiera el arma.
Nada que hacer.
Ya con el arma llegas a 250.
Tengo para elegir del pase de batalla, pero estaba así la arma para el Oito.
La arma de él, Oito. No necesitas el arma para él. Para él no compras arma, ¿vale? Te soy sincero. O sea, si quieres un New Billet más fuerte, está bien, sácale su arma, pero yo no te la recomiendo al principio. Pruébalo primero, si te gusta, si no te gusta, ¿para qué le sacas el arma? ¿Vale? Yo siempre digo eso en ese sentido. Si no os gusta el personaje, ¿para qué le sacáis el arma? O sea, es perder más protogemas en algo que pueden sacar. Y además él no lo necesita, ¿vale? Si ya tú quieres ponerle tu bolsillo para sacar las protogemas o crees que te gusta mucho el
Ella.
personaje, ya lo
Bienvenido
probaste
al
en la
árbol de
prueba
Bird.
y te gustó, pues adelante, ¿vale? En cuanto a Kazuha, su arma, mejor arma free to play es esta, pero si no puedes usar esa, está la espina de dragón, que es de forja, solamente matando jefes te
Ufadidu.
dan
Dice.
las espadas para poder
Si
sacarla,
quieres a Don Pito, sácalo si es
¿vale?
de tu gusto.
En cuanto a artefactos, el set de sombra esmeralda, hay 3 formas de armarlo: a maestría, a daño crítico o mezclado, ¿vale? Medio,
Reptil
medio y
cuántico.
medio. Y
Dice.
el,
Padre Neubillete ya casi ahí llega.
¿vale? Así que ahí es cuestión ya nada más de cada quien, ¿vale? Sombra verde esmeralda, set de Kazuha,
Nada que hacer.
ya está.
Dice. Entiendo. En realidad yo me descargué el juego por Furina, por eso quiero ganar el 50/50 para ahorrar más.
Purina debería venir en la siguiente versión, ¿vale? Debería ya venir y probablemente termine viniendo. Si no viene no viene sola con otros personajes, probablemente termine viniendo con Glorinde, ¿vale? Entonces, ¿qué es lo que más me preocupa? Que vaya a terminar viniendo con Glorinde. Ahora, en caso de Kazuha, sencillo usar sus habilidades. Arrastras, Ultimate. O al revés, Ultimate y arrastras. Y se acabó el problema. No necesitas más con Kazuha, ¿vale? Todo lo que necesitas. Si quieres volar, por ejemplo, si quieres dar un poquito más, brincas aquí, haces esto,
MR Panda U.
pones esto y brincas un poco más lejos.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Te da la opción de volar un
MR
poquito más y
Panda U.
activas la habilidad.
Dice. Y el dragón Dogma.
Ahora voy. Es que estaba explicándole a un chico que me pidió en el canal que yo le explicara algo, panda. Ahora nos dedicamos a jugar Dragon Ball. De aquí está activo, mira. Lo tengo activo, ¿vale? Tengo activo. Estoy explicando esa situación porque, bueno, alguien quería saber quién por Kazuha o cualquiera de los dos te
MR
sirve, ¿vale?
Panda
Los
U.
dos están en la tabla de los mejores
Dice.
personajes. Ahora,
Jajajaja ya AXD.
si tú lo que tienes en tu cuenta, ¿vale? Tienes un DPS, por ejemplo, en el caso de que tú tengas un DPS
MR
Piro, un
Panda U.
DPS Agua, un DPS Electro, un
Dice.
DPS
Con razón
Dendro,
te va a 12 FPS.
sí, me va a lentitud. Entonces, pues acá Kazuha, ¿ya? Si te faltan soportes. Si por el contrario tienes en tu cuenta soporte de agua, soporte de dentro, soporte de electro, soporte de piedra, soporte de todos los elementos, te falta daño, pues entonces saca New, ¿vale? En ese sentido. New, si te falta un DPS de agua fuerte o un DPS que haga daño, ¿vale? En el abismo.
Nada que hacer.
No siempre los de agua son los más fuertes, pero bueno.
Mi único DPS es Ito y mi healer es Cookie.
Ah, pues con Cookie. Que es para dentro, ¿vale? Cookie funciona muy bien con dentro. Bueno, con dentro en general, pero también funciona con Eula, ¿vale? Cookie, las mejores dos composiciones que he usado con Cookie son estas, ¿vale? A mi Eula. Eula de mi vida, de mi amor, de mi corazón, ¿vale? Esta es mi mejor composición de Eula, ¿vale? Es donde uso a Cookie, pero esta Cookie, ¿vale? Esta Cookie no hace daño, ¿vale?
Bienvenido al árbol
lo que
de
hace
Bird.
es que pone tenacidad de geoarmada, ¿vale? Pone más daño a mi Eula. Y obviamente pone el elemento de electro para que obviamente Rosaria me acerque y con Eula haga el daño. Ahora, si tú buscas una Cookie que haga mucho daño, ¿vale? Estamos hablando de la Cookie de Dendro. La Cookie de Dendro lleva otra composición y lleva otros personajes, ¿vale? Con los cuales, al menos a mí, me funcionan mucho mejor.
Nada que hacer. Dice.
Sí,
Mi
esa es la
Cookie
de
la
Dendro.
armaré a maestría.
Esa es la de Dendro. La Cookie de maestría. Es que actualmente ya la Cookie de maestría es la que normalmente se usa, ¿vale? Ya casi no se usa la Cookie de... La otra Cookie. Yo la tengo porque bueno, así la armé y así la quiero dejar y así ya no la voy a estar buscando nuevos, ¿vale? En esa cuenta. Pero en la cuenta secundaria, que la empecé de cero, ¿vale? Ahí sí cambié el set porque tengo el otro set de la Cookie, ¿vale? Que básicamente es el que tú debes de tener, que es el Dendro, que se usa con personaje. Con lo cual ella rompe las semillitas y hace mierda al que se le ponga, ¿vale? Que básicamente es esto de aquí. Es que parece la misma cuenta, pero no lo es, ¿vale? Es esta de acá. esta cookie de aquí, ¿vale? Lleva maestría, ¿vale? Lleva 700 y tanto porque yo soy cabezón y no me gusta dejarla sin probabilidad ni daño crítico, ¿vale? Entonces, lleva este set, que es el de Flor Vida del Paraíso, ¿vale? Va combinado con Alhazen y con Baisu, que en este caso no debería ser Baisu, debería ser Arconte, pero no la tengo en esta cuenta, ¿vale? Alhazen, Arconte, Furina y Cookie son de lo más destructivo que te puedes encontrar, ¿vale? De hecho, a este tipo lo estoy buscando en la cuenta principal porque es el mejor personaje de Dendro para daño, ¿vale? Sobre todo por el daño Dendro rápido, ¿vale? Hay otros que te venden igual daño Dendro, pero este es el que mete en función daño Dendro fijo, que es Alhazen. De ahí en fuera, pues está esto. Son las dos cookies. En cuanto a Ito, ¿es malo o bueno? No, no es malo. Lo que pasa es que Ito, ¿vale? Ito requiere de este muchachito. ¿Dónde está el otro muchachito? De este muchachito, ¿vale? De este, en la siguiente versión van a dar una copia, ¿vale? Aquí lo tengo C6, pero en esta cuenta no subo constelaciones, ¿vale? Entonces, este tipo en C6 beneficia un chingo a Ito porque le da mucho daño, ¿vale? Él y Ito, más otro personaje que pudiera ser esta Chiori, pues va muy bien, ¿vale? De hecho, a este tipo tienes que buscarlo en C4, ¿vale? C4 para que puedas usar dos personajes nada más de Geo, que serían él y Ito, para que tengan la mitad de los bonos y puedas usar otros dos personajes elementales para hacer mucho daño, ¿vale? Como pudieran ser Bennett o como pudiera ser otro personaje. ¿Por qué C4? Porque C4 cura, ¿vale? Coro cura con C4. Esta es la cuarta versión de la constelación. Ahora sí, ¿ya contesté tus dudas o te falta alguna?
Nada que hacer. Dice. Sí,
Venga,
muchas
hermano.
gracias.
Bueno, me salgo de aquí. En general, yo te diría, como siempre les digo a todos aquí en el chat, escojan lo que más os guste, ¿vale? Pero si no tenéis para pasarse por lo menos al piso 12, ¿vale? 12, abismo, pues entonces vayan, sí que es duro lo que les voy a decir, pero vayan consiguiendo mejor personajes que realmente les sirvan. Como Bennett, como Cookie, como Shangling, como Chinkyu, Nubilet, Kazuha, Raiden. Probablemente la próxima de fuego que vaya a salir sería esta también. Ahorita está ajustado, pero probablemente la que más se va a empezar a usar va a ser la nueva loca, que se me olvida que sale en la siguiente versión, de su nombre, que todo el mundo está, ¡ay, ay, ay! Se me caen las bragas. Caen las bragas por la tipa esta, me olvida el nombre. Que yo
Nada
la voy
que
a sacar
hacer.
nada más porque...
Dice. ¿Y esa nueva de Pairo qué
Está
te
bien.
parece?
Aquí tengo el armado del personaje, ya lo tengo cómo se va a armar, pero no he hecho el video por hueva, por y por lo que tú quieras, ¿vale? Tengo el armado, aquí ya lo tenemos, ya lo hicimos nosotros. Y digo nosotros porque no lo hice solo, lo hice con Cristóbal. Está todo el armado. Aquí está con qué armas, cuánto va a dar porcentaje, qué porcentaje necesita en cada cosa, etcétera. No como mínimos, pero tampoco como bajos, ¿vale? Y vamos a poder armar al personaje completamente. Ya que lo tenga, se los voy a traer al canal, ¿vale? Pero por ahorita no lo recomiendo. No lo recomiendo en el sentido de que si te hacen falta otras cosas, ve por otras cosas, ¿vale? Total, ella va a volver de aquí a 2, 3 versiones, va a volver un rerun seguramente y la podrán obtener. Eso es para los nuevos, así que no preocupéis por esa parte. Pero si ya urge porque le hace falta un piro, pues por ella, ¿vale? Tampoco que vaya a ser mal personaje, de hecho es
Nada
muy
que
bueno.
hacer. Dice. ¿Y
Tianyun,
Sianiun qué te parece?
la tengo, la probé, pero no es para todos los equipos, ¿vale? Tianyun es un personaje para ciertos equipos, para todos.
Reptil cuántico.
No lo recomiendo
Dice.
para todos.
Para mi prioridad a Neubillete GG.
Ahorita si me preguntan qué sería prioridad y qué tomaría yo como prioridad si no los tuviera Nubilet y Kazuha.
Ufadidu.
Punto.
Dice. Nada que hacer ahora sí ya tienes que hacer.
Hacer Nubilet y Kazuha. Listo, no le busques más. Porque la otra no sabemos todavía cuál va a ser su...
Well, now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Estaba olvidando. Bueno, voy a grabar, chicos. Buenas, chicos, sean bienvenidos. Yo soy amigo Vir. Estamos en otro capítulo de Dragon Dogma. Y la última vez vinimos aquí al mapa. Ellos que no recuerdan.
Nada que
Está
hacer.
bastante largo.
Dice. Sí, jajajaja, ahí tengo mis 23k y 30
Venga, ojalá te
deseos
salga.
esperando, son pocos, pero ajá, en el transcurso saco más.
No pasa nada, tú tranquilo. Entonces, después de haber dejado la aldea Harvey, nos pusimos a explorar todo. Encontramos algunas. Hay algunas cosas que todavía no he logrado sacar, que a lo mejor regreso ya no sé, ¿vale? Porque no tenía la habilidad. Bueno, nos hemos ido topando ciertas cositas, de hecho nos hemos vamos a terminar la misión del elfo, ¿vale? Vamos a la misión del elfo, que estamos buscando al elfo, encontramos ahí como un camino al reino de los elfos, ¿vale? E igual encontramos un camino secundario. Igual hay cositas por aquí. Y un túnel en el cual, pues bueno, podemos ir por aquí y esquivar todo el bosque aquí. Por las cavernas, llegar a la ciudad de los... Vamos, que por cierto los pinches elfos hablan idioma medio raro, ¿vale? No sé, no está traducido. Supongo que el tipo este de la misión de los elfos me dará el acceso a entender a los elfos. Ya, ahora encontrar un libro para entender. O será alguna misión. Bueno, por lo pronto tuve que cambiarme de clase porque el tipo pudo enseñar, ¿vale?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made, unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for what I can see. This is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design, not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind.
Ah, bueno, los arcos élficos se configuran para guiarlos por el corazón, ¿vale?
We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is it with this bow. I begin to understand. Let us... Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim, and to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem my performance with this bow has divested me of the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would... It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back with this as my weapon. I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of arm.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
That's just what I was thinking.
With the bow you gifted me in...
Completaste la gratificación.
With the bow you gifted me in hand...
El orbe deja ahí. Nada. No me pedía eso del arco. Ah, cierto, que hay un cofre arriba.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
Ufadidu. Dice.
Cofre.
¿Estás grabando?
Sí, sí, pero ¿qué pasa, Fade? Dime.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Ufadidu. Dice. Nada, casi pongo un sonido XD.
Tranquilo, pues.
Brian Paez ya. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Ryan. De un jefe. Ah, de ser el logro ese carajo. Hubo un ogro que lo pasé de alto porque cargo mi clase normal. Alguna clase ahí cada.
¡Marica! 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 ¡Marica!
Ah, coño, que acá está escondido el hijo de puta, míralo. Toma, hijo de puta. Toma la cabezota para que se te quite.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. This bow is drawn to women as a bond.
Ah, siento que las mujeres lo locan. Te hacen perder el equilibrio.
Ufadidu. Dice. Dale en la cabeza que le dé una jaqueca.
El que me dio risa el mago ese que contraté, mira, abuela, güey.
I will protect you. Our bow has been knocked off by them. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge.
Ufadidu. Dice. Me salió mago el mago.
Prepare yourself.
El culito.
A reckless
Lete.
opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave.
Ahora se cayó.
Subs X sube X.
I grant
Venga,
you
adiós.
glory and fame.
DRRRDRRR flechazo en el ano.
Oye, flechazo en el ano. Ya no. Aquí estaba, güey. Yo me metí aquí a la cueva y aquí estaba el cabrón escondido de espalda, güey. Yo no, corre, güey, corre.
Subs X sube X. Dice. De logro
You
ese.
run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. There's a
Debería-
shorter
me voy a ir
path we
así,
might
güey.
take now. Allow me to
Voy a
show
regresar,
you.
así me voy a ir. Eso más estoy perdiendo tiempo. Ya después sigo soy guerrero. El arquero no se... Gente.
Ufadidu. Dice. Jajaja.
These faces
Vale, yo di
are
vueltas por el
mightily
otro lado de la
familiar.
montaña, cabrón, por
It is
para
well
el
to have
tipo.
comrades one can trust.
Solamente necesitaba matarlo y ya con eso. Vale, yo me vine por acá, todo por este camino. Yo lo esquivé, vale, al tipo. Pero básicamente la ruta rápida es la otra. Estaba de seguro.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We cannot.
The creature's
Ufadidu.
further.
Dice. Culo que te hizo CD.
Nada, weón.
Well,
Pero es carnita,
I
weón.
look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Carnita que sirve para hacer medicina luego. Mejor el que yo, ¿no? Parece. ¿Eso o qué? Voy ligero y tardo en correr.
Ufadidu. Dice. Jajaja, no mames si tienes más carne tú.
Me encanta mi carnita asada, va. Perco. Ah, ya sé por qué iba yo por arriba, joder, macho. ¿Cómo pues? O toda. No me acordé por qué iba yo por arriba.
Ufadidu. Dice.
Hey,
Calmado español XD.
¿dónde? ¿Que me acuerde de qué? ¿Que me acuerde de qué? Ah, por eso, muéstrale a la niña cuál y déjamelo ahí.
Suited to combat.
let us conclude our business and
El
be
tal
quit of
hermano
this
del
place.
Sonic.
There is naught to be gained from
No se puede
lingering.
limpiar. No.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Gracias, me atrapaste. Por el cofre que había.
Ufadidu. Dice. Amor a primera vista.
A la resistencia. Uy, que me caigo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
How will you that want to be found while we're here?
Ufadidu.
I could look
Dice.
upon this sky for all
Significa que hay
eternity
peligro cerca.
if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
A su madre me pegó. Pasó. Creo que ni era aquí el pinche cofre.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I
Ufadidu.
wonder?
Ay, no me jodas que había una
Dice.
escalera aquí
Keep your wits
atrás.
about you.
Black siendo Black
You needn't
XD.
go barging in.
Te mando a la verga. No me joda, había una escalera aquí. Ah, no me joda, qué pendejo. No mames, saca
Ufadidu.
clip de eso, weón.
Dice. Ay mi pendejo XD.
Saca clip de eso, weón. Te mamaron, weón. Yo aventándome desde arriba, weón, como idiota, weón.
Ufadidu.
Ahora sí se
Dice.
pasaron de verga.
Brincas como todo un salvaje XD.
Te mamaron.
Ufadidu. Dice. Ahí está. Jesús Olivero. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Jesús Olivero. Dice. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, Jesús. Mancharon lo de... Yo me acuerdo que había un cofre, pero ya no lo recuerdo.
Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ahora es el cofre, pero bueno. ¿A qué? Que había uno.
Ufadidu. Dice. ¿Qué era ese cofre gigante?
Ah, era un cofre.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to
Ahí está el
reach
cofre,
it.
mira. Se lo está marcando la chava. Es que volví a subir todo.
Jesús
Ay,
Olivero.
déjalo ahí arriba, que se joda.
Dice. Black anda más concentrado.
Joder el cofre ese, ¿no? Estar dándome. Vamos hasta la misión.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Watch out for the
¿Qué onda tú,
Fadidu.
loco? Toma.
Dice.
Resistance to ice.
¿Cuál concentrado si el pendejo no vio unas escaleras?
No, pero no se lo digas, coño. El chavo todavía me está motivando y tú vienes y me... Toma. Pateo asqueroso.
Ufadidu.
Me mataron al
Dice.
pobrecito.
El güey pensó que tenía el planeador del Genshin.
Dare I say it? We
No,
trounced
pero
our
sí,
foe,
weón.
well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No, pero sí. De haber creído eso.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's finger.
Asqueroso.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Reptil cuántico. Dice. XDDD. Ufadidu. Dice. Casi no le quitas nada de vida.
It was a glorious success.
No, pero sí les pego
Just
bastante.
think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Lo que si veo es que les pego más fácilmente, no tengo que acercarme, pierdo menos.
Jesús Olivero. Dice.
¡Ay, vale,
Black,
madre!
aclárame una duda. Alacen vendrá para la 4-6.
4-6, no. No, 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 no. No. Ya se vendrá para la 4-7, 4-8, probablemente. Hijo de... Oh, ay, se atravesó ese cabrón. Voy pasando, me como la flecha, dice.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
¿Qué pasó?
Victory are myriad.
Ay, ay, ay.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Toma en la cabeza. Toma.
Jesús
4.
Olivero. Dice. Gracias Black, así me da tiempo de reunir.
Tranqui, tranqui, no pasa nada. Vamos para ayudarles. Ayudarles adelante.
Ufadidu. Dice. A perro ya subiste de nivel, ve a reclamar las protos con Caterine.
I'll turn you into a pit bull.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Pero no me tires, cabrón.
Ufadidu. Dice. Blaca, ¿qué fantasmas le estás pegando XD?
Era un fantasma, era una
Jesús
calavera.
Olivero. Dice. Black, ¿estás jugando online o en historia?
No, no se juega este
LUU.
juego en online.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
There's a
LUU.
cave in the vicinity that
Dice.
you've yet to explore.
Wines
I
Black.
can take us there.
Buena.
using
LUU.
knowledge I gained beyond the
Dice.
rift.
Oulas Fadid.
Uy, directo en la chollita, weón.
I will protect you.
Ufadidu. Dice. Llegó un muerto.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Ufadidu. Dice. Hola trapo.
¿Qué trapo? Ah, hola, el 101. El trapo le dicen.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Explotó, weón.
Jesús Olivero.
Cabrón, cuidado.
Dice. Y los que están contigo son tus equipos. Ufadidu.
Sí, son los que...
Dice.
Es que puedes reclutar
Es
4.
que en todos los juegos se hace pasar por mujer XD. LUU. Dice. No digo que sea mujer, solo tengo skins bonitas nada más.
Tengo skin bonita.
LUU.
The stars
Dice.
glimmer gorgeously
Cosa que
this
tú me
night.
andabas coqueteando
Ah, empezó, pues, cálmate. Mate, Faret.
Ufadidu. Dice.
One arrow
Jaja,
What's up,
coqueteando tu cola
Can't make
XD.
much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide
Por
you.
eso traía yo al guerrero y le había puesto la habilidad nueva.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the
Estoy por ahí,
way.
luego.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
El
Let us
colega.
proceed with
Tenlo.
caution.
There, Master! Saurian! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ingredients are plentiful here. A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ah, me faltan 30 niveles para alcanzar al... La puta... El doble de niveles.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Oh, que la canción.
Turn you into a pincushion.
Suéltame, hijo de puta.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
think nothing of it.
I concur.
Además ya me llevan otra vez de carretilla, weón.
I grant you lightning spans.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Pancio. Bienvenido
Hola,
al árbol
Pancito,
de
¿cómo te
Vir.
va?
Cristóbal Gamer. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Hola.
Avancemos.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Muerto, muertillo, muertote.
I grant you roaring flame. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
LUU. Dice. Arroba U8 FADED8U y cuando U Blacks de nuevo FADIDXD.
Cuando rolo.
LUU.
To lead the way.
Dice.
I can take you to our
Black,
destination
¿de qué
by
va
the
el
optimum
juego?
route.
Tengo que ir a matar al dragón
What
general.
drives him so unbe-
Pero me he estado haciendo pelea.
Thank heavens you've come.
Mira,
Saurians
toda la
have
aldea.
came just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must... Oi! What are you doing, standing up? Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one... Is that right? Then You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
No, sí, sí. Cabrón, cuando quieras te vengo a limpiar el culo, ya sabes. ¿No?
My
Te
apologies
cagaste, tengo
for
que
the
limpiar yo,
chief's
cabrón.
temperament.
¿No limpias tú solo?
Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, calm the beasts as you did.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the Saurian master...
LUU. Dice. Tipo al juego de El Señor de los Anillos.
Algo así.
I shall heal you at once.
Halt, if you please.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Igual el hecho que hagamos multistream no sirve para evitar que se pierdan los streams a diferencia de Twitch que se van a los meses.
Sí, sí. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let's bitches slip away from us.
Vale, esta vez sí son bastantes saurios. Eran bastantes.
The Saurians are no. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot.
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the...
Jonas, please! You're being...
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, I do hope you shall visit us again.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a
Una vez
shame
más,
to forget
derrotaste a
their
los
location
otros.
when we need them most.
Date con- Rápida.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Ya vas a la mitad del juego o un poquito más.
Voy a la mitad del
Tarsai.
mapa, si acaso.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Voy ni a la
Yon
mitad, yo
path
creo que
leads
sí.
not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen would record some more pressing business.
I will protect you. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
La ventaja es que como ya conozco el terreno, puedo ir más rápido, ¿vale? Ah, me cubrieron los huevitos, bon. Que traicionan tus propios huevos, hermano. Ahorita sí ya voy a avanzar a la...
Why, we seem
Aún
to
así me
have come
falta
through
revisar una
unscathed.
zona.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Mierda.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Coño.
My own master must hear us.
Unbelievable! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Bueyes de piedra. Básicamente llevo 3 arqueros y un mago.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Que ahora son 3. ¡Au! Eso me dolió.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is like
What about the green trench?
Hasta que me mata. ¡Ey! ¡Cambia al otro, cabrajo! ¡Uy! La brinqué a penita,
So I've seen this exact scene play out before.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
No, pues sí. Estoy tardando porque tienen mucha vida. No hay quien nos proteja. A partir de es difícil.
We've got rattlers.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: ¿A te cambiaste de clase?
No estás viendo que estoy disparando al arquero, me cambié por la misión. Mierda,
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Ah, se lo cagó el payaso, porque se metió en la daño.
That's why magic's drawn to an elemental.
Me cambié por una misión, por la misión del arquero. Me pedía fuerza que fuera yo arquero. Nada más para tirar una mugre flecha.
I shan't let them
Ah,
harm.
por cierto, puede volar el... Este güey puede volar el Bruno. No le hace, pero vuela. Se llama levitar, creo. Pongo para que no le pegue en el aire. Ay, viene por mí.
Turn you into a big cushion.
Toma, cabrón, hijo de...
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I grant you life, my span.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be So in step, eh?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, now isn't it lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: hablando de volar, ¿en ese juego hay valquirias o no?
No sé, Chris. Yo nunca he visto ninguna valquiria aquí. En el 2 no sé. No había.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Go on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
No, ya me spoileaste, cabrón.
Over here, if you would.
Mira, por si no te habías dado cuenta.
Tis this way.
Any further harm to come to you.
I grant you roaring
Cristóbal Gamer
flame.
dice: pregunto por si hay algún NPC que sea una valquiria y que pudiera atacar en el aire.
Ah, es que no sé. Fíjate que, chécate el tráiler, Chris, del juego. Veo que en el tráiler cambian de armas muy... O sea, yo no puedo, ¿vale? Me imagino que debe ser alguna habilidad o algo más adelante en la cual puedes cambiar de arma a cualquiera de las armas que hayas aprendido.
Why don't we go take a look?
Las puedes mezclar, pero no sé si él está hecho así o es que sí se podrá. Pareció muy bestia.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Another battle. Nary a moment.
Pieza chat. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
Ah, cabrón.
Gather our strength. The Arisen has been drenched.
Dios santo. No tengo guerreros que los detengan. Está jodiendo el puto rango. Lo mataron a volar. Más por culo. Ya lo está esperando el monstruo abajo. Vas a morir, cabrón. Eso era lo que yo pretendía hacerlo,
A
sacarlo.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Vamos a sacar la recompensa de haber sufrido 4.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: porque tu tipo respira como si tuviera problemas respiratorios XD.
Ah, porque se cansa. preso.
Reptil cuántico. Dice.
Shall we see
Bueno,
if
ya
there's
subí
ought
mi
to be
set
found
Petra
while we're
arcaica de
here?
Songli para poner más fuerte a Neubillete. Cristo Valgamer.
Ah, ok, ya para poner.
Dice. Sí, pero porque así parece Darth Vader.
Ah, no sé por qué. Ojo. La voz que le...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
peso, Creo que camino
Efficiency
lento.
is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
A la madre, casi cada viaje de la ciudad entre extremas, una hora de viaje. Dando monstruos, claro. Ahora, esto hay que probar.
Over here, if you please.
Otra vez falta el... Madre, le pasa, falta uno.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
Lo compramos.
There are worse things.
Hay que descansar. Pero a este ascendido le gusta descubrir. Estaba el mundo. Claro, yo lo recibí. Claro. Verga, es nivel 37. Es mago, weón.
What I look forward to.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal or...
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to it, but I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of the outside world, but she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the path. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what if it seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see...
Vale, ya me lleva la mitad pagado así.
Say, have you been to Hull? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
No. Cansa. Como un daño que infligen tus ataques cuando los enemigos están en postura. Y buenas. Resistencia, aumenta tu energía máxima. Va. Blackbeard no tiene ningún equipado, con razón me hace mierda, weón. Ah, bueno, porque ya me acordé. Con razón no pegaba mucho, porque no tenía... Vale. Vale, nada más. Ah, vale, nada más. Explosivo. Ah, pero ese creo que necesitas una flecha. Son... Hay algunas de tiro que me... No se reiniciaron. ¿Cuáles eran las que... En fin, que no me voy a quedar ahí. Era básico. Yo fulmino. Ah, esta es la que te digo, ve, Chris. Esta no, la que viaja así, bo. Hay una que no llamarán esa. En fin. Ya vamos 7, le faltan 2.
Always a pleasure.
I can hardly wait to see you in battle, Master.
Oh,
You'll send the rabble reeling with a
por nuestro...
single...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Aunque pude haber ido arriba, nada más me a la casa porque... Pude haber ido... No, ¿para qué bajas? Qué bien arriba. Estaba también. Ejo.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. ¿Tu personaje habla o es mudo como Iter?
Mudo como Iter, creo. No es que me salió el mensaje de tu inventario está lleno, Chris. Y yo, no, como Genshin ya valió madre, güey. Y es por esto, es porque tengo 99, mira. Ya tengo 99 de esas, madre. Y yo no me deja meter más. Uy, es que me di cuenta, güey. Vi que seguía metiendo y dije, cuando ya
Cristóbal Gamer.
me asusté, weón.
Dice. Recuerdos de Vietnam.
Era recuerdos de Vietnam, weón. Aquí está el bastón, mira, Chris. Este es el de otra clase, pero no sé si sea. Este es el bastón. La lanza dual. Y este es otra clase, pero no sé cuál sea, weón. Hay dos clases que no conozco, ¿vale? Este de Infernal y el otro.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Ayer me salió la flor del set del bosque para mi Najida en el Team de Quebec. Ahora los únicos personajes que les faltan piezas para que estén perfectos son la flor de mi Xianyun, el reloj de mi Eisou y el casco de mi Songli. Y Mitsu. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Ah, bueno, usted. O dos Miffy. Máscara del B30. Facebook.
Aliyah. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Hola, Lía. Pasa, Chris. ¿Sabes? Es ornamentada, esa no. Busca no tampoco. Encuentra el doble de Sebastián.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Ah, igual no me he
Let's
equipado las
endeavour to
habilidades.
keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Vamos a ver la cantidad de vida que tengo.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Hiya, Riz. I was hoping you'd come by. You wanted to ask me a favor then? So, I mean, I don't know the first. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not...
Putos nobles, no me la maten a mí.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian?
Culones me los cargo.
If you would be so kind as to follow
Super huevo que
me,
sean
I shall take you to the one you
nobles,
seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Someone talked about this.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Acá ya. Es la gemela de mi compa.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. Shit, se me apagó el celular XD.
I could be Diana. Will you dress her and instruct her in...
As you wish, young master. This way, if...
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems... She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bed.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparation.
Mierda, que sí se...
You know, I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative?
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh, mi campamento Patty.
Let's see. I almost forgot.
Decía la niña.
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shot is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Conseguir el ciclo y algo de
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Ahora ayudamos a Sebastián.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Vale, Sebastián, antídoto. A darle una curación, ¿no? Para que no se vaya a morir. Quería darle una espada, pero voy a darle una espada. Solamente puedo darle 3.
Hospitality in all. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and let's see. What I almost forgot. Well then, I must confess,
Medicina,
I
es que
only hope I've not.
estoy inseguro si darle
You
medicina
think
o
I ought to bring
darle.
some medicine and
Voy a darle
monster
medicina.
repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oye.
My thanks. I'm certain. Now,
Se muere.
I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suit.
John partió hacia Merle. Hace la la casa del brillante sobre un día. Con el que... Chicos, aquí vamos a dejar la historia porque de retorno a la ciudad prácticamente. Ahí ayudamos a Merle y vamos al chico a atacar a su doble y esperemos que sobreviva en el siguiente capítulo. A la suerte por él. Vale, debía haberle dado una espada, pero bueno. Pidió más curación que otra cosa. Así que por aquí nos vamos a dejar y nos vemos en el siguiente capítulo.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Supongo que habrá un día que descanse. Bueno, chicos, vamos al siguiente capítulo. Pues vamos a regresar ahora sí a la misión principal. Espero nos esté yendo bien. La verdad es que hemos él y hemos, pero ya va siendo hora de amor a la
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
Seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
Eso está de este lado.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brant. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Above all, you have my fullest confidence.
Que ser de noche. Vaya inicio de capítulo.
I have no issue falling asleep.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey.
¿Cómo te va en tus viajes? Sin duda habrás visto maravillas que solo te regrese con alguna historia para comer. Capaz como. Ahora espero en tus trabajos.
By starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust. Here we are.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
No es para oídos indiscretos y ahí abajo hay un puente.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people, the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when deep and ere it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels before now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt. I refer to Waldar. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirits of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell, and our laws dictate that, Your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me? I've prepared a means for you to enter. This mission demands the utmost. Should you be discovered, I will be unable. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here, this should take care. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling these.
That man just now seemed.
¿Qué haremos primero? También hay que hacer todo eso. Aldea sin nombre, que también la conozco. Falso. Regreso con la. Ratón. Ya lo hice.
Arthur on edge.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the.
Ya la llevo adelantada. Si querés, ya la llevo adelantada, vuelto. Al día sin nombre ya la hicimos. Date al. ¿Cuál de 100? ¿Quién se siente? que cambiarla.
I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. It's on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. The solution. Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I've things to...
I warn you.
What?
Getting proper rest is an important
A
duty.
punta de patadas del castillo, chicos.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Problema de ir y de...
We've much to be getting on with.
Y ya, es que la cárcel va a estar... ¿Y este loco qué?
What's this folk doing here, I wonder? You have my protection. Here, strike lightning to the side.
Cristo válgame. dice. Yo me iré a mimir, Black, nos vemos.
Dale, Gris.
Let us finish this! Bring the fiend down!
Focused attack will end this mode.
Tis a close work. He'll save our best with him.
Tis easily done.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Hay que meterse a la
If our
ciudad.
destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their life, for it made me. I want to live a life I can proudly. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. Looking at this box, 'tis proof that I am not my mother's servant. 'Tis something I have. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait. Now, I'd bet I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll siege, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps till then, take...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
'Tis as you say.
Él también habrá vuelto el otro.
Oh, sir, the young master, I beg you, find him and bring him safely home.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Ah, ¿por qué
Shall
me lo
we see
sabía?
if
Me lo...
there's aught to be found while we're here? If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Might we consider boarding an ox?
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I cannot bear it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Behold! That was a sight to behold!
I will protect you.
Stand strong! Can only take you so far.
We're still in the fight.
I'll not stand for
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind goes to waste.
The risen has been told. Quick! Douse the flames!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
I grant you lightning spans.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poison. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Let me get that.
You have my gratitude.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Me tienes que estar jodiendo, ¿no?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share in my desolation and my hunger.
Mamá no me deja cambiar de cosas.
Let us watch our road carefully to determine our will.
Toma, que te di en la cabezota, cabrón. Bruno, ¿qué carajo haces allá? Bruno, ya te moriste por pendejo.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while. Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must
forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
There's no hope to be found where I turn. Talk in a whisper when I'm here.
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that.
We're...
Here at the inn, we also... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
Vale, aumenta. Y jalar. Infligente.
At me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Salvate, salvate.
We're... saved.
Ataque de dragón.
There's no hope to be found. Wasn't sure we'd survive.
Where are you going?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What are you up to?
My bed calls. This job better be worse.
Es llevar.
You! Huh.
I've things to do.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Got something for me? Home at
Welcome home.
Thank you, Diana. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will be...
A blue sunbright. I thought they were made.
Oh, no. They're rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it.
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the
For true? Oh.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious,
Y
what
mierda.
is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help. Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in... Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
To think the lady... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious...
'Tis a relief. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
So, you've come. Captain Brand...
Gracias, hermano. hacen?
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Da pena.
Dame your medal!
Ah, vale, que ya es de noche.
Out of the question.
I'd sooner stay out.
We shall await you here, Master.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
pedo? Oh.
Out of the question.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
RDKL Grunt. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. RDKL Grunt. Dice. ¿Qué está pasando?
No sé, me atacan nada más porque... Ah, fue por este güey. Este güey es el que me jode todo, güey. Hijo de puta, me vas a matar.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I'm unsure how best.
RDKL Grunt.
Aquí, cabrones.
Dice. ¿Y por qué no te lo papeas?
Porque son del reino y si los mato me van a joder a mí. Matarlos. Pero nada más de matarlos yo los habría matado hace hora. Rato cuando me quiera yo defender la realeza va a decir que van a decir.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I don't know. Vale, pero no. ¿Qué sabes?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus Arisen, have you proof that you are... Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound by that mark, Tutsi. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve in, tell me. Does that ring? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to...
Come on. ¿Es o qué? Cabrón.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Es un lugar con mucho. Ven, hijo de la mañana.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Buenas, te traeré por la.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld.
Ya lo liberé. Te quedaba uno arriba.
I would appreciate your swift return,
No
Master.
pude hablar bien con...
A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Someone comes to relieve me. Must hold out till someone comes.
Voy.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Thirst sets the field.
Twould seem you've succeeded.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Okay.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Ahora tendremos que ir al lado.
This cannot go on. I must try to effect a change.
A welcome
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a... Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I trust aught's well, sir.
A certain standing is required. Greetings.
Yes? Do we have business?
Oh, I can't complain.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I can ask for no more than that.
Oh, well, I've been on my feet. I always do.
A ver este.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you soon. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Okay.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make...
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
Is there aught you require?
Qué bueno que ayudamos a Sven, weón. Hemos ayudado, cuidado.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this... Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Will someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, see, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. And wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me.
500,000.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of this alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these to think 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am
What could the Queen...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice mayhap would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take that.
Yeah.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This looks like trouble.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
When does my watch end?
Pray, follow me.
Bruno, que ya sé que sabes dónde está la misión.
We have arrived.
The patients in this... You run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generation in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. This sovereign attempted to consign, alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this... What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed. Fine timing. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my... I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve... Alas! They were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have... Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. masquerades with it. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my... What say you? Would you consider doing an old man? I am in your debt with those... Pray, infiltrate the venue.
Nada, para atrás otra vez. El viejito no.
Magistrate Waldar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Arrived at last.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Tis our duty to see this peace.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Sir, how could...
I like to think I give people a reason to smile.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
Some other time, maybe.
We've naught to discuss.
Arrived at last.
My sword arm could use some work. My sword arm could use some work.
Cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Para devolvértelas.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Jamás a otro.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall have no need to fear. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might... Take this as a...
I mean,
'tis a marvelous... You've a decent head on those shoulders. If I were you, I would tread back again, eh? Back again.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Creo de mi parte. Espero que te guste.
There are worse things. Night time already? I thought was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Siguiendo.
Ready to forge on?
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual.
Interested in my wares?
Look, as long as you can round time for an earnest supper. The rules at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Vale, pues aguántenme. Y al baño, chicos.
The task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Go on, have a look.
Time to hit the saddle.
Such quietude is a
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach... If only my collection were complete, I'd fain... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is... And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eat...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me! You move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, between you and me, I blundered and leaked the contents out.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord...
Oh, unring your... As if anyone in this palace would dare say... Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Nada.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the...
There's no easy thing, making a living as a
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get...
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Licaneric. Bienvenido al árbol de vida.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you... Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
Ya tengo que entrar con las putas, güey. Vamos con... Tráete... Vamos con las putas, yo quiero putas.
Off you go now.
Para mí, para todo. Para todo.
I'd sooner stay out. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Buenas, Laikan, ¿cómo estás?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. A land with, let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent can, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
We have... have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Hasta la... Charlie. ¿Qué? Nada más hay dos. Leónidas. Fue Charlie.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Charlie.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Twas a fine journey we shared.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share...
Estamos... Masculino, weón. Llama como vieja, es masculino. Necesitamos... Ya... Mago, vale. Por habilidad. acuerdo cuál era la de curas. Sprinkle. Para el nombrecito. Dan. Shadows. Ya. Hades. Para los hermanos. Las llevan en pie.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trap.
Carly.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
Chicos, por aquí vamos a dar la misión porque me voy a largo y nos vamos al siguiente capítulo.
They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Por parte de...
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
I trust all's well, son.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later. I suppose all we can do is wait.
A ver si hay...
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Bueno, chicos, ya tenemos la misión activa de la mascarada. Vamos para adentro. Luego a ver putas, ¿vale? Vamos con orgullo y sin prejuicio. Mascarada. Atrás.
Someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Is there aught you require? I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Just between you and me.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are
Aquí no somos más que no.
nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth. No. We who are gathered here are...
Would seem our sovereign. 'Twouldn't do to make...
These festivities are part...
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Esa porque no quieren que sepa su nombre, pero Pero me los dan, ¿no? Cuando hablo con ellos.
Wounded in glorious combat with the dragon. Indeed, 'tis a way to.
All this revelry in wars.
Thank you.
These festivities.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Surely these extravagant...
I find it liberating to hide my... I'm in no hurry to leave.
Is there aught you require?
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Don't go thinking you can slip through the border. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but pass it so. Should you seek entry in future?
I've a pressing...
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Beg pardon, sir.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for I...
The perfect spot to sit and think about.
I fear I've not useful to...
All this merrymaking is a...
Surely these
I do wonder who's behind.
Naught but...
I find it liberating to hide my face for.
Who are you supposed to be?
I've a pressing duty to which
Another ale can't make my...
All this merrymaking is a joy to...
We're the best there is, and that's that.
Entiendo.
All this revelry. All this revelry.
Pratuschtri bastaba. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Pratuschtri bastaba. Dice. Ello.
We who are gathered here are not.
Hola, hermanito, ¿cómo te va? Mi channel.
Another ale.
Nada, pues no me...
I fear I've not...
Not good will come of this.
I would fain aid.
How might I be of assistance?
I can't solve all your problems, you...
I've a pressing duty.
Mind, I have time for a citizen.
I will see to it that the law is...
Sir, how can I be of it?
Can't afford to get too comfortable.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
I've a pressing duty to...
I find it liberating to hide. Everyone who don't...
Another ale can't make my...
Debe ser ese, pero no.
Do speak up if you've a
Ah, coño, que está del otro lado ya.
Well now, you're...
Otra vez.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
In here.
Open up!
Open this door.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants...
What a delightful breeze.
I've got a long night ahead of me.
So many happy voices carried on the wind. I cannot condone this. A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Vale.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. Twould seem, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries are here already, are we?
Banquete de engaños. Coronación formal. Luego, habla con el...
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Well, he is merely Desa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this.
So the false...
There is much we ought to tend to. If I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false. Would your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Vale. Bueno, de papá por...
on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Might is the least I can offer after all you...
Y hermano. Con cariño.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Do so enjoy the smell of the forest. Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Just a moment.
Come on! Don't drag us! I'm going to enjoy this. I enjoy the chase.
My magic are at your disposal. I'll wager I could make that shot.
I'll not stand for this. As if things weren't bad enough.
Where the wolves? A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Why, thank you. Just a little something to say thank.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Masterfully done! Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Any last words? Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft what I can using what's in my pack.
Vale.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. The stairs that follow our every move.
Oh, you wonder how I know? For starters, naught mysterious about it. We've our sources. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on yours. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant?
If I were to give you... I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down.
Well met, sir. How might I do, sir?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble to my door. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
If aught about our... For 'tis here that thieves are in to begin with. Those who wander into the village, of course you are knowing, which is to say, you have my...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has... You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied... In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in info...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Arthur. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care, then.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
De puta china.
All you need of me?
Me pregunta que si necesita algo el cabrón. Ah.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't. But I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false we're men and women of shadow. So that's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest, so the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was, but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them pack. We only train the rare. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it.
Can't say I've any type.
Just what I was waiting for.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
How dare you? Dear me.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seen.
What do you want?
Whatever it is, I'll...
Que hay una habilidad excepcional para ladrones, para aprender a...
Ufadidu. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
La maestra de la
Ufadidu.
casa.
Dice. Pensé que ya te habías dormido.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
De eso ya. Ermita. La verga.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without...
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They...
Ah, madre, llegas por detrás, me asusta, cabrona.
Ufadidu. Dice. Ya sabe tus gustos.
Madre, güey.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Caminar.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ufadidu. Dice. Pues vuela como el mago.
Mira, ya quitaron la piedra.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place. I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Ya quitaron la piedra del camino. Pasarlo. La aldea.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Uy, nos
I
espera un
say we
gordito
collect
gordito.
as much as we can carry. Another statue.
Oh.
Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sight.
Oh my god.
Our foe stumbles.
Pelo, hermano.
Just one more push. Bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
Ufadidu. Dice. Tremendo sentón te iba a hacer.
Think a rather sturdy bridge, doesn't it? I wonder how long it took to
Al suelo.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master
Murió.
about this. Surely not.
'Tis broken. And with it our path
Ey, eso es mío, puercas.
We'll have to find another route.
I am sorely disappointed.
Ese es su propio gigante.
Ufadidu. Dice. Lagartijas paches.
I'll be feeling this saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Quedó, güey. Está atravesado ahí el pobre.
Ufadidu. Dice. El puente del triunfo.
'Tis no more
No,
or
no había
less
un puente
than
ahí,
what
es que
one
estaba
might have
había un hueco ahí en el...
We'll find a use for
Se
it,
cayó el
I'm
cabo.
sure. There, master.
Ufadidu. Dice. Me refiero a la posición del monstruo.
Ah. Puente, sí. Tú solito viniste a que te aporreara.
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder
Yo ven.
how best to proceed.
Solitito viniste. Sí, sí. Otro. Pero este está... no me dejaron un pedacito.
Ufadidu. Dice. Ese ya está estirado.
Eso veo que ya lo estiraron. Cargaron y no dejaron para jugar.
Ufadidu. Dice. Lo sacaron para que le diera el aire.
Ya olía muerto. Lo sacaron. Estuvo bueno. Sacaron a...
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Está cerquita, sí. Eso no.
Ufadidu. Dice. Se murió el micro.
¿Cómo que se murió el micro? Aquí está. Ah, aquí yo no. Bastante lejos ya. Tengo que buscar cómo acercarme.
Ufadidu. Dice. Por un momento se te va la voz.
Ahí.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced that... Ah, but of course. I surmise, your majesty, a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to the... I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
That thief Maester's a
Ay,
capable
dragón.
sort.
¿Tienes el objeto dragón? Fragmento. Dar. Mapa. Argote. Tres fragmentos.
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Good. We're here.
Panque.
There is much we ought to attend to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty will...
Master, pray leave this place. Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods
Ufadidu. Dice.
We must quit this place.
Mi hija deja de beber en el de ella.
Let us return to the tavern.
Es la madre esa que... Claro.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that, alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
¿Para qué me dicen que si voy a... Estoy preparado si a la mera hora me van a...
Ufadidu. Dice. Eso se llama atrasar tu muerte.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to...
Looking for some company, are we?
A la verga, 20,000, weón. O tú me tienes que estar cagando por...
Well now, who might you be here to see? You've your pick of our lads and ladies, sir. Just whisper to whomever strikes your fancy.
Dice. Qué feos son.
No, es que esto es triste. Ser humano.
Ufadidu. Dice. Aprovecha el bug.
Te dice. Dale, le puedes.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort. If you see someone you like, go speak with them.
This place always puts me at ease. If there's aught I can do, by all means ask.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. Who will it be, then?
In case you haven't... So if there's no one about, you might have to come...
Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Ufadidu. Dice. Parece que las mujeres bestias tienen más pechonalidad.
No me fijé. No te fijaste en eso, cabrón. Yo no me he fijado en eso.
Ufadidu. Dice. Es una pregunta.
Ah, preguntaste yo. Estabas afirmando.
Ufadidu.
You sweet.
Dice.
I'd be glad
No
no
como
need to be
crees
shy.
XD.
All taste.
Dije, ya le salió lo pone a mi compañero.
I think not.
Ufadidu. Dice. No soy Atsu que se conforma lo que tiene a su alcance.
This is an outrage!
A esta sí le pago. ¿Cuánto me cobrará esta puta?
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for... Yet there is something different. I lived a but one man. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far. On
Ufadidu.
Here I...
Dice. Algo así es
'Tis
mi
no
casa
simple
con varios
here
cuartos
I
XD.
am. 'Tis no... Here I...
Vale. Había información.
Ufadidu.
Dale,
Dice.
bro.
Pero en la casa del Gensin.
Me ponen otro sentimiento que tiende. Están difíciles.
Ufadidu. Dice. Puedes hacer.
Tenemos que escoger escuelas. Órale, órale. Tenemos que venir varias veces para, ¿cómo se llama? Para que nos den.
Ufadidu. Dice. Puedes acostar con chicas.
Sí, claro, obviamente. Llamas.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort. Let's make this a night to
Dormir. Cuidado que nos sale algo por ahí, cuidado. Ah, no va a pasar nada. Vamos a pasar la noche con él.
Así, muerde el cebo.
Por lo menos hubieran hecho ahí el dragoncito. Algo. La chica se fue.
Any work's better than begging on the street. Well met, sir. You seem a kindly...
Supongo que con 3 nos dará. ¿Cuánto? Pedo.
The services we provide are... You're very
Palito con
kind
lina.
to choose me.
Palito con... Yo creo que con 3 no creo que sean tan culos como para que no me den acceso a la tercera planta.
Juansu. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Juansu. Dice.
Juansu.
Gato.
Aquí está tu vieja, idiota. Mira cómo me la cacho. ¡Oh, tome, señora, tome!
Sí, güey. ¿Cómo me la cacho? Tu familia. Vale, ya conocimos a la dos, falta una tercera.
No doubt you're dazzled by my
Viola.
charms.
Viola no le hemos dado,
Are you
vale.
looking forward to
Ufadidu.
this as much as...
Dice. Eso sí se llaman efectos especiales.
Vamos a darle a Viola, güey. Viola. Ah, ya me...
¡Llegó el lechero!
Juansu.
Sí, güey.
Dice. ¿Cuánto pesa el juego y en qué lo estás
Oye,
jugando?
En PC pesa como 60. Cabrón, acuérdate que esa no se puede porque tiene copyright. Ah, ya me metí. Esa la tienes que cambiar, weón. Ah, todo vale.
Well met, sir. You
Este ya
seem
le
a
dimos.
kindly
Ya
sort.
te dimos.
I'd love to talk with you.
Welcome.
A Linda ya le dimos, ¿no?
Yourself at home?
Ya también le dimos, ¿no?
No doubt you're dazzled by my
Ya
charms.
Viola, Nirvana. ¿Quién?
Having trouble choosing, are we?
Viola, Nirvana. ¿Quién? Viola, Nirvana.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Ufadidu.
After a companion, are we?
Dice.
What's...
¿Qué pedo Black? Jajaja, te fuiste con un hombre.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
Ah, una para cuatro. Vamos a echar 4 palitos. Una leoncita.
Place to soothe the spirit.
Qué pelo en el...
Welcome, sir. My eyes are up here, sir, but by all means, look.
Para que digan que
Ufadidu.
somos medio furros, güey.
Dice. Jajaja, no se puede caer tan bajo.
A ver si nos dan la tarjeta premium, coño. Ya tienen más ropa, güey.
¡Qué buen servicio! ¡Qué buen servicio!
Ya me gasté 80.000 bolas aquí, güey. 20 bolas por cada putito. Ya la tarjeta, coño, no sean culos, a menos que sean 100.000 los que tengan que... Ahí está, la respuesta, no tiene chichi. Ah, ya no tiene...
Ufadidu. Dice. Ya no tiene por qué bajo calorías.
What a delightful breeze.
¿Me puedes dar el platino? Déjame que no
If
me diera
it
el
please you,
Ah.
sir, we have a special membership card available that can provide ever more enticing.
Vale, ahora no. Necesitamos 48.000. Venga, a vender bolas. Voy a vender
Good
todo.
to see you, master.
Hoy nos vamos con el premium, weón. ¿Cómo lo vamos a hacer? Pero nos vamos con la 30 premium, weón. De vender toda la
Ufadidu.
porquería que tenemos guardada.
Dice.
Captain Brant will
Oye
want to
Black,
hear
como
of
que
this.
ya te noto más feliz.
Me da risa, weón. Me da risa, weón. Deberías cortar ese pedazo y subirlo a internet. ¿Y por qué a Blackbeard le encanta jugar videojuegos? Pues esta es la razón y haces el video, weón. Una bola, 2 bolas, 3 bolas, 4 bolas, weón. Le pones al muñequito ahí todo y hasta que queda seco, weón.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Retirar, vale. Voy a vender.
treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Con esas 20.000 bolas me hubiera comprado la otra casa de 20.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arid.
Oh, are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. There's not a...
Hey, que me anda. Déjame vender que quiero mis pases de 20.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need.
Yo no sé si necesitaba yo 40.000, pero bueno, 80.000, pero ya me las gasté, weón. Gasté 80.000 bolas. A la verga. ¿Qué son? 3.000. El dragón. Lo vendí, no. La membresía vale carísimo. Arma. Nada, weón. Nada, ahora que nos quedamos sin...
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Ya me espera.
Ufadidu. Dice. Black, no se te olvide poner la bolsita de cuero XD.
Ah, ok, ya te entendí, puto.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Estamos dinero aquí a matar. Hablar mientras.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later? This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Dice. Hola pavo, 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 pavo.
Gordo, 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 gordo. ¿Cómo está? Cuenta, ¿qué te trae por aquí? Clavo, clavo, clavo.
Dice. Estamos bien, ¿qué haces?
Yo, aquí tratando de vender mi vida para poder comprarme un pase para Premium para la puta especial del... Nada más. Ya nos gastamos casi 100.000 bolas en... andamos buscando para ver si regala dinero. Pásela. Es que está muy caro. A ver, riquezas. 24. Emblema del buscador, no sé qué. ¿Qué armas tengo? Madrero. luego la... deja. El dinero.
I have no issue
Y vamos con la
falling
historia,
asleep,
chicos.
even at this time of
Ah, les
day.
puse hasta amanecer, coño.
Our adventure continues. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Una madre metida entre las piernas, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Se supone que es su capa, ¿no? Quiero pensar que es su capa, güey. Lo que sí voy a hacer es comprar la casa.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are
Para
to
200,000.
strengthen regarding the matter of the Godsway, the
Dice,
sigil upon that letter from
¿alguna
some
vez
days
te han
past,
dicho que te
or the
pareces
crest
a
of the Batali
Putupau pero a
Palace?
la vez a mafioso
Surely
Crew?
this ought to be found
¿Por qué?
therein.
No, uno de los dos. Y como mafioso no es que no me lleve, sino que casi no hablo con él. Hola, no, Name. O sea, no me agrada el contenido de mafioso. Pero me agrada su forma de atraer a la gente, ¿vale? No puedo negar, atrae mucha gente. Y en cuanto a Putu, me cae bien, me llevo bien. ¿Tuvimos algún roce? Palabras. No cero, sino malos entendidos de una vez que yo entré en su chat. Igual lo agarré en un momento. Esto. Ya luego se aclararon las cosas. ¿Entendimos? Le he contestado algunas cosas.
Ufadidu.
Twitter, pero hasta
Dice,
ahí.
volví de que me perdí.
Pero hasta ahí nada de que así como que nos llevemos. A Putu sí me gustaría conocer. ¿Crees que no es la figura representativa de Genshin?
Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, a few may pass through
Dice,
Batal's fortress.
Creo que el
save
micrófono se escucha
Eastern
cortado.
merchants.
Ah, porque estoy lejos del micro, ¿vale?
With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended you shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty.
Dale.
Ufadidu. Dice,
Porque
la
se coloca
última
en
vez
lugar
que
al
Black
que
se acercó
usted
del
desea,
micrófono
usar
no
una piedra-
terminó bien.
Usar una piedra temporal. Sinceramente no vale la pena.
Go on, regale me
Me
with
aconsejó dirigirme a Batal. Ahora me manda hasta Batal, ¿no? Nada, pues vamos a Batal. Antes de ir a Batal igual. Vamos a cambiarnos ya. Vestido de cachiparro.
Ufadidu. Dice, ya casi tienes para comprar el pase VIP. Dice, yo con la perspectiva de la realidad alterada listo para sacar a Arlecchino y Scaramouche con 60 deseos en la mochila.
I know not why, but the
Ya
words
sé.
basement sick room.
Ni modo, ¿qué le vas a hacer? Así todo nos ha pasado en algún momento.
Shall we investigate?
No pasa nada.
I like that.
Bueno, chicos, los que están en el stream nos quedamos. Los de este video, pues nos vemos en el próximo. Bye, bye.
Ufadidu. Dice, te estás convirtiendo en gran soñador.
Gran soñador. Me sonó a la película esta, ¿cómo se llama? La de Gran Soldador, ¿o? Hola, ¿por qué?
Dice. Ya te vas.
No, no me estoy yendo, tranquilo.
Ufadidu. Dice. Oye, Black, ese es tu casa.
Sí, la compré hace poquito.
Ufadidu. Dice. No mames, aparte que te compres una mansión te lo gastas en cariñosas, no la chingues XD.
A ver, güey, hay prioridades, güey. Hay prioridades, güey. Putas y... Putas everywhere es más importante, güey. Everywhere es más importante.
Ufadidu. Dice. Prefieres a mujeres que fingen por ti.
Y no tienes esposa, weón. ¿Qué tal? Y esos 48,000 pesos que he estado pagando, resulta que me vuelvo ¿cómo le llaman el pirreta de las putitas? Ah, no lo habías pensado, ¿ah? Llego al tercer piso, que pago a la dama todo el dinero que quiero, al final diga, ay, tú eres mío, agárrame todo. El trabajo es tuyo, puedo agarrar putas everywhere a cada momento. Yo pienso futuro, hermano. Enfermo, ¿qué tal, diablo? Es full.
Dice. Yo solo quiero una mujer que me regalen bendiciones lunares mensuales. Ufadidu. Dice. O tal vez seas el próximo difunto por morir por quedarse seco como una fruta deshidratada.
Es cierto, tengo que venir con traje. Probablemente una de estas casas de aquí sería mi casa. No hubiera gastado ese dinero en las putas. Sería mi casa. Probablemente. Estas. No sé, me la vendían en la casa. 100 baros, 200 bolas pedían por una. Creo que es esta. Debe ser esta porque no he pagado nada. 200 bolas, weón, por una masa, ni siquiera con las putas. Hacer más misiones.
Ufadidu. Dice. Pinche Black, todo por no conseguir una esposa XD.
El juego me hubieran dado a escoger una esposa del... Bueno, me dieron una, pero esa no sé si sea mi esposa. Pueblo de no sé. Ya me la quitaron a mí. Que vuelve no sé cada cuánto.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries
Ufadidu.
Ponerme el traje nada más otra vez.
Dice. Ahora resulta que te fuiste por cigarros XD.
Me perdí. Everywhere. Ay, Dios mío, el mejor capítulo. Ah, y espérate que no viene, todavía no llegaba Stellar Blade. Que llegue Stellar Blade. Algas, culos, tetas y van a brincar por toda la pantalla, papá. Tengo el Stellar Blade.
Aliyah. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Ufadidu. Dice. ¿Quién es eso?
El juego, búscalo, se llama Stellar Blade.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Dice. ¿Conoces Skibidi Toilet? Es un juego como Genshin con mucha exploración y un mapa muy grande.
No. Charlie, no. Only.
Ufadidu. Dice. Por fin que vas a jugar un juego interesante y muy educativo.
Should your pack grow over full, have no...
A Janie, tío. Jodan.
Ufadidu. Dice. ¿Ya tienes ese juego o todavía no sale?
Il. Heidi. Cercan. Angel es 35.
Dice. Deberías probarlo, quizás te guste, tiene mucho lore su historia.
Charlie. Más.
Ufadidu. Dice. ¿Cómo se llama el juego
O sea,
que dijo
anótalo,
el
porfa.
men?
Él lo dijo en el chat, está en... Tú creo. Anótalo, pa. Anótalo, porque...
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ufadidu. Dice. No sé si escuché bien, pero deja ver.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Dice. Se llama Skibidi Toilet, un juego con muchos personajes y mucho lore.
Y me suena
Ufadidu.
al de
Dice.
la serie esta.
Si escuché bien, te anda troleando XD.
Si es que ese Skibidi Toilet no es el de...
Ufadidu. Dice. Es de los muñecos que es una cabeza en una taza de baño.
Es ese, ¿no?
Ufadidu. Dice. Sí.
Es el aposento.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only it seems to be addressed to someone called... I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you, and if you do, would you be... That is, only I am in no position to make them...
Una carta desechada que escribió. Darle de fuego. Resalta al rey.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned all? No progress as yet, then? Well...
Ufadidu. Dice. Oye Black, si compraste el pase de cliente frecuente, me fui por un momento.
No, no lo compré. Pero debes saber que esta noche va a estar en... Eso es el...
Ufadidu. Dice. Ya diste el primer paso de dejar una adicción.
Es el primer paso de una adicción.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Though, and should you learn something...
Eso porque esta carta la encuentro.
After all, even should the dragon appear, what cause have they for concern?
Planta baja.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Ufadidu. Dice. Ya me iré a dormir.
Dale, que descanse.
Leave this place at once. You have no right.
Uy, Dios mío santo.
Such quietude is a blessing. When does my watch end?
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Dando un...
They dared before.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later. I suppose all we can do is wait. We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Vale.
I'm in fine fettle today. When does my not speaking such quietude is a blessing.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
The sculptor's home is located in Backbutt.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After...
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite... I'd a tale to tell. Much obliged. I find your company to be rather...
Ah, la Santa Barrio.
Only care I've had is how to spend the day.
I've a terrible itch. Hope you don't like these.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Life is for the...
Oh, this... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Voy a explorar. Para ir.
I've a selection of where. That sure hope to see you again.
Lo vende.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your
My talents lie in combining materials.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
Oh, I can't complain. Might I interest you in my humble way? Much obliged, sir.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Wall's going dark.
Not a chance.
Heavens forfend! How dare
Know you of the shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. So take care when you pass.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing could...
Well met. Looking much obliged, sir. How might I aid you, sir?
Twill near get done if I stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, I beg of...
A llamar.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Venga.
Oh, I can't Not it is.
What you need of me?
Have you need of me?
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections.
Time to get back to... Have you need of me?
Have you need of me? Where are you going? Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
This can't be how it ends.
Are you trying to piss me off?
I mean, I'll take opportunities as they come, I say.
It's been a hard day.
This ain't my problem. Let's be ready to give these things supper.
Fine. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ain't got the foggiest.
It's this way. Smothered off for a moment there.
Here? Already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change. There are worse ways to travel, I suppose. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. The sun's light has grown dim. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Nada.
A smashing success! Would that we might always be so in step, eh? There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Look! Faster! A treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Te había agarrado.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Come on then. Let's dance. Stop! This one's shaking. You're terrible. My magics are at your disposal. Exploring a new location is as thrilling as 'tis daunting. Have no fear. Whatever comes, 'tis surely no worse than aught we faced before. I can't wait to
find out what's inside.
Cacha que no.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Come on, have at it.
At last, a chance to use this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. To battle already? 'Twasn't much of a reprieve. Try not to get hit, lest all that bit go to waste.
What a fascinating way to end the road. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Surely not!
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information you need.
A fine display of skill.
Douse the fire! Thought that a charm would torch your flame! Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Dice. En ese juego también te esclavizan para conseguir protogemas como en Genshin.
No, 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 no.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
That's just what I was thinking. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I'll redeem myself yet.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. A little flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need the most. I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Ah, pendejo, se mató eso.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. My magics are at your disposal. You wish me to return? At once, Master. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Tarsai. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
This is just what's needed. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. That's the spirit! Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. I'll get that for you.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Princesa. Sacando.
Look, Master! Goblins! Poor thing! That slide is repulsive! Oh, well, it's right where it hurts! Excellent! Don't let us down!
Quedas.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? A large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. A firm push is what's needed here.
Trato de escribir cada paso así. Terrible debe haberlo despertado. ¿Es un dragón o algo más?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Te prendí en el aire, man. Lo siento. Era mi intención romperte la cabeza en el aire. Ya salió.
There was a patient man.
Is this some sort of Jason?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Waiting to be claimed. Perhaps a short rest. That's good. Come on then.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. Keep your eyes peeled and beware. Of dark corners.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn. No! A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. 'Tis easily done.
Toma, para abajo otra vez, jeje.
Don't let up now. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that. Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Naught save a shoot. Full glad I am to see the sky again. No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave. I knew it to be so.
Párteme.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oye, chicos.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
I knew it to be so.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Together we are indomitable.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns. I can't wait to find out what... Is there no getting through this door? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it. I can divine no way to reach it.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on. I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much.
Bienvenido
I
al
worry
árbol
for
de
your
Beard.
poor spine. Goblins approach! I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Ah, qué casualidad que no le dio, weón.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
How kind of you. Take this with my...
I don't know.
Looks like a curative to fill one with vim. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
What is that? Hey, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
got a good feeling about this one.
I never imagined we'd find a cave here of all places. I'm looking forward to finding out what dwells within. Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
One arrow is all I need.
Let me be the one to collect it. Is there no getting through this door? Be careful of users, Master! I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? This is just what's needed. unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Is there no getting through this door?
Find the oozes! We'll want to use fire against its foe. At last, a chance to use this. Feast your eyes on this!
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
This place still has its secrets. Surely 'tisn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master? Quite right. No sense doing things by half.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Less than what one might have expected.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. That's the spirit! Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone! I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Yes, Master? You require assistance? Not like a curative to fill one with vim. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Together we are indomitable. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need. Oh, I should tell you. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable! A fine display of skill.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Strike with violent fury! Fear not, you're safe with me.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it. It's as you say.
I'll keep hold of the enemy!
I like that!
The world seems more... I've a favor to ask. Would you be willing? I'm grateful to you, sir.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. This one's taken.
Come on, I'm acting.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true. I shall be your shadow. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance? Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
This is beyond me.
My back isn't what it used to be. I'll gladly stay a while.
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
Why, thank... Pray, take it. You've done...
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart. I knew it to be so. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Let me be the one to collect it. Seems we stumbled into foreign territory. This is just what we need.
Take this.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come on.
This ox cart's seen better days. Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. No room for carelessness.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh?
Spare me. I'll do anything.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. I'll wager I could make that shot. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. Did anyone else see that?
A Cyclops draws near.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets... old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. This is just what's needed. Must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. I am grateful to you, Arisen. Beyond the rift? Surely not! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your act. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn... One never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen. Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Prepare yourself! Douse the flame before it is too late.
Perdón. Otra vez, a la verga.
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength, and we can prevail. The answer is staring me right in the face. This brute has quite the temper. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look there. The heart is bared. Not our chance to strike.
Puta madre, espérame.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. You like how the tide of battle is turning. Must watch our foe carefully and try to rally our strength. Right.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Mind. Not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
The fiend controls our comrade. Painful though it may be, we must halt our ally. Here we all come to harm. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such
Pero
matters.
bueno.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Where the wolves? The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor a tenth as surely. Make me your blade, Arisen.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need. Consider me your bulwark.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Most impressive, Master.
A few more Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. 'Tis as you say. I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear. Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. The sun's light has grown dim. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? To you, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Very well. I shall return. Master. I'm coming to assist.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now. What a pity! We would have pulled it off but for that misstep. A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments. That's just what I was thinking. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? I'll wager I could make that shot. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. If your pack grows over full, simply ask...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
I hope we'll find treasures aplenty, don't you, Arisen?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Don't go with your equal, Arisen. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? I'll turn you into a pincushion. The creature's corpse will serve us well. By the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
It is preferable to walking everywhere. That's what
this ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Aliyah. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Aquí. Venid, Aliyah.
I lack information pertinent to this.
Más de... Héroe. Cuidan, se portan bien.